Let me also go ping the Discord. Let me also launch Stardew. My monitors are all in such weird configurations because when I use my phone for cam, it's like I gotta have one monitor like higher, one lower, the other one's also higher. It's all weird. And now I just feel like small sitting in my chair and like looking so far up to one of my monitors, way high up to the other. Also, off stream, I wanted to play Junimo Kart, but I didn't want to affect like any of the stats on my perfection world. Oh god. So I made a clone of it, called Junimo Farm Junimo Kart Lover. So if I ever set new endless PBs, it's gonna just be under Junimo Kart Lover. Oh right, it's both still named Perfect Peter. Hold on, I think this one's Junimo Kart Lover. Let me go fix that. I'll sleep for a day and it should update. Junimo Farm, Junimo Kart Lover. Let me go quickly sleep at the other. Okay, now this should update all of our shit for the next day of the save. Cool. So now we're gonna make a new farm again. We're gonna be do we do Duckenstein or do we do a Joja? How Joja can we get? I didn't know that this was like a... Oh, you can only lower your profit margin. I wish that I could... I think that's inverted from what it should be. Hold on. Let's get some randomization. Let's see if we find a good one. Is there an accessory for... Can we get a hat? No, there's no hat. You gotta get the hat. We could do the duck. Let's find the duck. Is that the yellow? I think that was the yellow. And then we need the no hair. And then got the skirt, got the duck. Hair, no, hair is not the one. Shirt, what do we want for the shirt? I thought at a glance, while skipping through, that was supposed to be a 9 cat. Oh, we gotta get this one, dude. Pants color. It's gonna be like... Yeah. Hold on. We need the... Or just when we hit the point of what I'm looking for. Yeah, like that's good. Name, Duckenstein. Farm name, capitalism. Money for Joja. Can you name this one King Ass Ripper? I completely missed that. Sure, bud. You got it. How you doing, Funky? I wish that you could just, like, check that in advance. You know what I don't have booted up? My Stardew tools. I have barely played like anything these past few weeks. I've just kind of been existing. Okay. One thing I have been doing a little bit is I've been starting to, congrats on main melon. I've been starting to actually lock in on beating Pantheon 5. I have like a timer now on how long I have to beat Pantheon 5, and it's like a week. And I've already beaten, for the first time the other day, I beat Abzrad in practice. Now I just have to relearn every other fight and maybe fight Abzrad a few more times. But I did a Pantheon 5 run immediately after beating Abzrad and lost to GPZ because Zote is stupid. I love him as a character, but his fight, bad. Okay, let's head to Pierre's in a minute. We are running a little low on like energy, but it should be fine. So I was looking into like cheese ways to earn money, and there's options like doing clay farming or the other thing I wanted to do, but I think we're just gonna do a good, honest game, get our star fruits or something. Or we could do a lot of fishing. Maybe we can make this the fishing run. And we can bring back our beloved only fishing gameplay. I could get a smoker, I could cook a lot of fish, I could sell a lot of fish. Those are our two options that I'm mainly thinking of. A lot of starfruit, a lot of fish. I also want to get this out of the way, and then we could do a bunch of, what do I call it? We could do the randomizers. Best viewers? No way. Yeah, this is the only thing we could sell, and it's not worth it. Doesn't give us enough. Watered your shelf for you. Hope that helps you, Pierre. Buying from Pierre to sell to Joja. Oh, I didn't mean to. I've also started up a stone block save. And I'm calling it, or I called it Subway Surfers during class. Because I like to do it when I'm listening to lectures. Also, my goddamn thing closed already, dude. What does the control panel got? Can I tell it not to shut down when I hit Alt? Doesn't look like it. Anyways, we just sleep. I think the first thing we care about is the fair when they gonna start selling. Oh yeah, we can go fishing today. Sneaky.
Happy birthday, meleneh. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Friends just wanted to wish you a happy birthday. So, yeah, happy birthday. Hope it's a good one.
Sneaky, we got beef. We have a problem, sir. I was watching some of the VOD of you doing Stardew last night.
You guys are about to tell me it's not in the journal at all. It's not!
I was watching the VOD of you doing Stardew last night. Your ass sat there and broke every fucking sapling. And that shit was the most painful thing I've ever watched. You broke every fruit tree that you had on the fucking property and just rocked with it. What the fuck, dude? You just broke every tree. Broke every fruit tree that take a month to grow. When did you do that? You were looking for hardwood trees. And trees don't have leaves in winter, but they still look kind of distinctly different. And you sat there breaking every single fruit tree on your farm. You also have a banana tree on your farm, fully grown, but you just haven't been in summer for it to bear fruit. And then you were like, I saw that you planted a new one in your fucking greenhouse. Like, when is this shit gonna goddamn grow? I need bananas. Watching the VOD stresses me out, dude. Because in the VOD, I can't TTS and call you a fucking idiot. So every now the frog doesn't want to look at my banana. The frog doesn't want your banana. He wants your wheat and your garlic. I told you this. There is another thing that wants your banana, though. I didn't finish watching the VOD. I did watch, like, a good amount, though. Getting married tomorrow? Oh, you found the pendant. Nice. Yeah, I was watching the VOD and Crimson kept calling it a goddamn bouquet. It's a pendant, dude. Grow up. You've also been holding onto that wedding ring that does nothing because it's only for multiplayer marriage. Oh my god, my fucking animation canceling is so slow right now. Dude, animation canceled better. What are you doing? Yeah, every night you've started like as soon as I go to bed. Because the last like 2 nights I've been so fucking tired by 10 p.m. because of the times I've been waking up. Remember I had the rusty key and I was like, oh my god, is this for sewer? And I was excited. And then it was a goddamn movie theater. No, your rusty key is for the sewer. The movie theater was from the Progressive Movie Theater. Go to the sewer. No, I want them actually back one. I did not mean to place them here. Oh, unlock the sewer and the entrance brought you to the movie theater. There's 2 entrances to the sewer. There's another entrance you can go take. I'm actually going to go back and mine more trees for the day. There's an entrance at the bottom of the forest, and there's an entrance at in the town. What time are you starting today? Because I will just end and watch whenever you start, if you're finishing the thing today. That's why I'm streaming super early. That, and also I just kind of woke up and I was like, fuck it, I can go live. Well, I've actually been awake for a few hours now, but I was doing other stuff. So, do I have anything I can eat? Not, I'm just going to bed. Literally 1 to 3 hours, my kids are getting picked up. Okay, make it 3 so I can beat this today. So I might be able to beat Joja today. This might knock me out. Where am I at? I have 5 energy and I have 5 things to water. Perfect. Oh, never mind. This uses more. Oh well. I think you might be close, but you're gonna have to just like power sleep through a bunch of seasons to get some shit done. Based on, oh my god, what a perfect day to have rain. Okay, so hold on. We can go guarantee ourselves a catfish right now. If we go to the river and we unhook anything that isn't a catfish. Because you can't lose your first catch in the tutorial. And they changed it so you can't hook a legendary, but they didn't change it to affect catfish. Wild horseradish? Sure. Okay, we're getting a catfish. And I kind of want to throw it as far as I can, too, now that I think about it. Get higher quality. Oh, that looks like a catfish. And we could do whatever. Does not matter. Easiest catfish of all time. We're not getting another catfish. If we hook another one, I am not going to be winning that fight. But we got it on our first one, so we're at least have the one. I might go... Where else is good to fish? Let me pull up the pop tracker. For fish. We got... let me look specifically rainy. We can go get a red snapper while it's rainy. Got the catfish already, which is rainy. Spent hours for a surgeon. I did hear you talking about that, which is weird. I know, okay, so I know I told you, for simplicity's sake, because you were being an idiot, that it doesn't matter where you throw your hook, but it actually does. River, the only fish that really matter where you throw it is the legendaries and the goby, but anything is more or less fine, for... Wait, summer and rainy to find a sturgeon? They don't need that, do they? Sturgeon... Summer, winter? Doesn't need rainy. So one thing that I've learned recently is that the depth of the cast matters, which I did know that because it affects the quality, but it also, I think, from what I understand, changes that way you get the more difficult fish there as well. So it's not just like deal with it. It's like yeah, you need you need to I don't know what I'm saying, dude. I'm so hard to speak. You just need to throw it deeper for the harder fish. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So, rainy fish, eel is in spring, but eel's kind of hard. It also only starts at 4 p.m., so maybe we can go start at the beach. The other one is the red snapper, which is anytime right now. Oh no, that's only fall. That's summer fall. Spring is a sardine. Cool. I do know it, but I wouldn't recommend using it just yet because you still could be... You should do a final sweep of all of your uh later when you stream. Before hinting that, we should do a final sweep of all of your community center things to see if there's anything that you're still gated by that isn't just time based. Before hinting the railroad thing. It's just called boulder. It should just be called boulder, some sort of boulder, not glittering boulder though. Also, there's a better way to use the hint system in the hints tab. They added in the newer Archipelago versions. You can go to the hints tab and you can start searching the name of an item, and it'll show you every item in your multi-world that has that name. So you can just go search boulder in there and it should show up so you don't accidentally hint the wrong thing. Is there any other thing I need to catch in the river or the mountain? No, nothing else requires rainy. Yeah. Nothing else we can catch that requires rainy. We're just going to go to the beach for a bit. We'll get the angler by the end of the season. We could probably smoke it and sell it. Do you have duck, pigs, goat, sheep? Nice. I don't know if you got truffles, but I did see that you got the bigger barn. I think I saw you buy them. I just didn't know if they ever hit the age to actually start doing stuff. Yeah, rabbit, ducks, and all that will be good. Because you still need a duck feather. You still need truffle. Maki roll, you should just buy rice and shit from Pierre now. Although you do have a mill. I never actually use the mill. I always just buy those like ingredients from Pierre. But you can mill your rice. You can make that pretty easy. I'm trying to think of what all you're missing. Have you ever gotten the quality crops? Quality crops might be an issue. But now that you have a greenhouse, you could just plant them with quality fertilizer, skip for a few days. Got something left in your mailbox, and it fully disappeared. That's not really how that works. It would normally just default to putting it in your inventory or dropping it on the floor. Where did it go? I don't know. I'd have to look at the VOD. But also, you have a habit of not reading what you're receiving, so it fully could have just been, like, the rusty key, and you were like, I didn't get the rusty key! Which doesn't go into your inventory. So we need to get a bunch of money so we can give it all to Joja. And then I don't know how much of this we're gonna play out. I've heard that there's some variants in like late game with Joja, but not much. Get me a timestamp. Get me a timestamp on the VOD. Find it after they get picked up. Oh, I could put music on too. We have a new Discover Weekly. Or, well, we have one that I already added to the playlist, but I never actually listened to it. So we can actually give it a listen through today. Okay, so we gotta... How do we want to do this? Let's throw... you. I fucked up my movement so slow there. Oh well. So, yeah, we could just sell all these. They're not that valuable. And then we want to eventually buy the higher level rods, which it looks like we have to level up for. I'm going to just throw this down for now because we don't have any use for it. We also want to get to 10k so we can buy the smoker eventually. That just doubles the cost of all our fish, or the price of them. Oh my god, it's so loud in my headset. Harley Ray Jepsen jump scare. Shout out to Creed. This isn't the Discover Weekly, but I was listening to my main playlist before. Oh, new song from Electric Callboy. I'm gonna cue that one up. Okay. Cue up the single. Oh, fuck. Okay, I still got it. So I also learned a few little secrets that I kind of want to go around and do, or like a few secrets and a few things that I forgot to do in my perfection file that I want to go back and do. Like we never built Pam's house, which I wanted to do. I learned what the box in the back of Gus's place does, and I wanted to do that. What else did I learn? I have a little notepad for like, or a little notes document of things that I remembered that I want to go back and do.
You've been hit by. You've been.
Oh my god, he's summoned. And he walked in literally at the end of the song. Oh no, not the end. This is like the little drop down. I literally, as this song came on, I was like, yo, shout out Creed. It was also a jump scare though, because I was listening to music with my headset really loud, and then I paused in the middle of this song before stream, and then I went to play it, and it was so loud. Music was created 10 years ago. Damn. We invented it really fucking late, dude. It would be like nice if we'd invented music earlier. Is this a cover? That sounded familiar. Goal's good. If this fish is a different guy, then I'm gonna go sell. I can't tell if this is a cover. It sounds really familiar. Oh, hold on.
I will swallow you and then
Who is this guy
spit
streaming
you
in the
out at
morning?
other enemies.
Velo, you don't even want to know what time I woke up this morning. You would be disturbed if I told you that information. How was the Rogue Prince? Someone's ready for Corpo life? I woke up at 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. and I went to bed last night at like 10 p.m., dude. It's so bad. I fixed my sleep schedule, but now it's too fixed. I need to push it back a little bit. College started back up. Fun had to end early because friend had IRL issue, but all good now. Oh, I was gonna say hope it's all good. Then you literally just said it's all good. Reading comprehension at a max. Glad it is settled. Did you end up watching any of the Spunky tournament yesterday? Though I imagine it was really bad timed for you. Why was that such an aggressive little jolt at the start? I'm also kind of tired, but I have a coffee downstairs in the fridge. I've been having, my grandma bought like a case of those little Starbucks, like glass drinks, glass bottle drinks. Oh, this is actually gonna be a guy. So I've been vibing with those for a bit. Okay, yo. We can no longer go sell shit to Willie when we need to, so we're just gonna, I guess we're just gonna catch until we're full and then go. But we have one thing on the floor, so I should go pick that up. Or we could also eat our seaweed. And then maybe once we're full, we go drop off our inventory at home, and then we can, what's it called? We can go chop a bunch of trees. Price is a bit steep if that's a concern. I probably won't be playing it because I think I've burned myself out of the roguelike genre more or less. It just feels hard to get into another roguelike after putting like 1,000 hours into Isaac, 1,000 hours into Lunky, a couple hundred into like other various games. But also I have Game Pass, so I heard it's on there and price wouldn't really be an issue. Or Gav told me it's on there. He was actually, it was insane timing. Gav was DMing me and he was like, dude, I've been really enjoying Rogue Prince of Persia. You should try the game. It's like so good. And then as we were like mid conversation, you just went live playing it. Unless this stacks with one of our other fish, this will be our last one for the day. Well, it didn't stack, but it's also got to be a fish. Yeah, actually, like, crazy timing. Oh, God. Eel. I kind of want that chest, so... Oh, he's letting us get it. I always forget how small the bar is at the start of this. This is an upgraded bar. This isn't even as small as it should be. Oh, that was still, silver. I still have to put on the Discover Weekly. Let me do that. No, dude. Oh my god. I'm so bad at juggling items right now. This is my Discover Weekly. I feel like I heard that Rogue Prince of Persia existed months ago and saw that it was like I think I saw people like streaming early access sponsorships with it. And I was like, Prince of Persia, why the fuck does that have a new game? And just like completely ignored it. Carrot. Top of the morning. I'm sorry, Arby's guy, what? Arby's guy, what? Silk Song day Game Pass day 1. I might end up buying it on Steam anyway, because I'm a slut for filling up my Steam perfection, or my Steam perfected games thing. And I just like having, like, the games that I play a lot of on there. It's really dumb, especially because I'm poor, but... Oh, yeah, I wanted to chop some trees. How you doing, Carrot? Thanks for the 28 months. I was thinking the other day that I keep on saying that, like, oh, it's chill summer or whatever, but I might leave these dono goals up until, like, end of September, because it seems like dumb to end it right before that. Which, like, I don't expect much during September, because, like, I've already been chilling the entire summer, and I always forget the thing exists. Constant dono goals all the time. I was thinking of just keeping them, like, open. Because they're just kind of, like, other than the old YouTube videos, I don't really care about the other two. I think that they're, like, good goals. Good things. So, like, I don't mind leaving them up. That was another thought. Also, with that one, Carrot, you get to choose another dole. Do you have any dole you'd like to choose? I already did all my doles today before starting. We need 100 wood for the bridge. Or am I misremembering? Bridge doesn't really matter, but I do want it because you can get the, whatchamacallit. Is Fox still on the list? Sure, I could do the Fox still. Also, chat, for any of you freaks that missed the Lunky dailies, I did add a make me do any daily redeem, which means it could be any game I own or any dole. So that includes Lunky or whatever other Steam games I have somewhere in my Steam family. Yeah, let's quickly do the Foxdole and add it to the list. Foxdole. Okay. It's lagging a bit. There we go. Okay, what is this? Is this, is there a... Guess the Foxdole. Answer's always foxes. I don't know about that. How about like boner? Okay, we got 2 of them. How about money maybe? Or no, it already has a N. We already tried the N. Not like moles. Okay, we got part. Hello, it is I, Boner. Please don't call me the Fergor. How about like totes maybe? A tote bag? No. Foals? It could be foals. No, that's not a real word, idiot. Wait, now it just says the answer is foxes. What about doxes? Okay. What about boxes? What about can't be boxes. Boxes. It can't be boxes. There's no B. We already tried the B. Could be goxes. What? Foxes? What the fuck is it? Why is it foxes? I guess I'll add that to the doles. I think that's kind of dumb, but whatever. He's the guy from the ads. I got this in one loser. Look, not all of us are that fucking good at 5-letter words. So I think my parsnips grow today. Oh yeah, let me go Turn off music. It's a 5-letter word like a 5-layer burrito. Okay, don't put it in fat terms for me, asshole. Instead of talk to me like I'm 5, talk to me like I'm fat. Oh, hold on, my thing turned off again. Nope, that's the wrong file. Can we start an r/talk to me like I'm fat if it doesn't already exist? That kind of goes hard. If Jimmy has 3 Big Macs and Johnny has 20 chicken nuggets. Let me put this in a language you'll understand. Nom nom nom. Mmm. Yo, me talking to a microwave. Be like, let me put this in a language you'll understand. Mmm. Beep beep beep. Hip hip. We got a +2. Oh, I need my fucking fucker, dude. Oh, this needs 300 pieces. I'm insane. I'm full of whimsy. Hopeful. Get murdered with an axe. Why can't I swing my axe? I tried. Okay, we're gonna just go back to chopping trees. We need 300 wood. I need to bring my hoe to the beach. Relatable, fellas, am I right? Let me also grab my scythe. Hoe is already a beach or whatever. True that, bro. 100. Oh, also chat, we're starting, like the pinned message says, but for the literate ones out there, we're starting an archipelago async in the server. That's gonna be just like, for people that don't know what an async is, it means we all just play the games at different times, but they're randomized together. And also, eventually, maybe, sync randos, meaning that we would all play at the same time, and I would, like, stream, and we'd just take a day. Found the guy who fucks the sand? Hold on. Okay, it took me a second to connect the dots. I was confused. He's beach whale posting? Because he's gonna lay face down on the beach and then explode? Okay, we did just barely get the wood we needed. If you were a beached whale, do you think you'd moan a little bit when you explode? Why does a whale explode in your story? Have you not heard about that? I can't tell if this is another bit to counteract my bit, or if you actually haven't heard of it. But whales just, like, fucking explode, dude. Beached whales just, like, inflate and then go boom. Robin wants 20 pieces of wood. Okay, I could do it tomorrow. Excuse me, Elliot. That hoe made me sleep on some shit. Something about that hoe made me go to bed and think. Okay. Willie might be in his shop. People purposefully blew up in 1970. Did you look up... Hold on. Beached whales exploding. There have been several cases of exploding whale carcasses due to a buildup of gas in the decomposition process. I think it's happened without the dynamite, but the dynamite was an infamous case of it. There have been several cases of exploding whale carcasses due to buildup of gas in the decomposition process. This can occur when a whale strands itself ashore. Actual explosives have also been used to assist in disposing of whale carcasses, ordinarily after towing the carcass out to sea, and as part of the beach cleaning effort. It was reported as early as 1928 when an attempt to preserve a carcass failed due to faulty chemical usages. My mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Really blowing up the whale makes cleaning it harder. True. Archaeology. Chat, I'm learning C# this semester. But I don't know if it's... Is Visual C# that much different than normal C#? Or will I still probably know how to write C# after this? Does anyone know? Specifically cough cough carrot. This guy hates sea turtles. No, we love the animals, because if we blow up a whale in the ocean, then it gets it into, like, clean little nuggets for the animals to eat. We're just... It's like how we buy chicken nuggets. Obviously. You aren't actually cleaning up the whale, you are giving the beach a deep whale clean. No idea, man. I'm pretty sure it's all just Microsoft Java at the end of the day. What does that mean? I don't know what you mean by this. Since we're Joja, I don't think we want the cat. I think we tell the cat to kill itself. This cat isn't money, so we don't accept it. No, this is a Joja run. Very, very, very similar to Java, but it's created by Microsoft. Gotcha. Deluxe fishing pole. Am I fishing level 3 yet? I'm 1 level off, and then I can go catch the angler. Hold on, let's grab... Microsoft. True. Also, what's up, Lunga, if I didn't say hi? All I know is that I had to download Visual Studio instead of Visual Studio Code. And it has, like, a whole ass, like, actual design workstation area to make, like, windows. Right. Let me go get ready to... I left my axe at home. Don't pog at the wedgie, Creed, you little freak. You can't pog when they say I'm gonna give you a wedgie. You goddamn degenerate. Someone get the spray bottle. Bro, what the fuck is this stream time? Good morning, Gavin. It's early melon hours. You're welcome. This is probably when I'll be streaming from now on, because I literally went to bed at 10 p.m. last night. I fell asleep mid-Gavin stream. All the time zones get to mingle? True. Except for Americans. Americans not allowed. This is inconvenient for them. And Carrot is not American. He's different. Actually, no, it's 10 a.m. I thought it was earlier. It's not bad time. Not too bad. We don't need, you... Oh, Robin, I have a gift for you. I have to go talk to Pierre. Hi, Robin. Take this. Okay. So now it wants me to craft a scarecrow. I don't know if I care to do that. Does it give me money? It's the real question. Do I even have farming level 1? I do. After today, we can open the community center, but I don't know if I'd care to. I don't think we have any reason. Okay. We're gonna get basically all the cauliflower we can. And we can get 2 parsnips. Now we got some farming to do. How are you guys all doing? How is your mornings? Why are you awake at this hour? Yeah, I have 19... I have 21 more, so... There's 9... We're just gonna do 3 more rows. Actually, we're not gonna do 3 rows just yet. We're gonna do this, and then we'll see how many more we need to plant. It should only be like 3. Yeah. We could also try and get a big guy from these. Some of these could have potential to go big guy mode. Morning was great until I got too horny, and now I have to sand around to assist. I can't tell where the typo is, but I think there's one there. No sand around. Oh, okay. It was a melon typo of not being able to read. There's a sand callback. Yeah. No! So remember how I said I didn't really care to craft a scarecrow? I lied. The typo is I'm sexually attracted to sand. That's your typo sex, is with a sand. Right, I still wanted to do the thing. Improve troops at the beach be like yes sand. Improv. Why do you spell it? Was the E a typo or is that how you all spell it, you fucking freaks? You little fucking accented weirdos. You're just dumb? Okay, thank God. I was about to have so many slurs for you, dude. So I still want to get the... I still want to get the angler by the end of the month, so we're gonna go grab a little bit of that. We're gonna grab a little bit of fish so we can get the sand cult, but every subsection of the cult worships a different grain of sand. That's pretty good. There are dozens of us, and they're just standing around like 10 to 20 pebbles of sand, or little grains. Do you think there would be a subsection in there that worships a pebble because it's just like an unshrunk grain of sand? Screaming every time a wave hits the shore? Oh, it's chub moment. Or a perch. I think it's a chub. No, it was not a perch. A carp is what I meant. I was meant to say carp, thinking of a perch. Religion is anything to go by. There's a section that will believe anything. True. So we do have access to the mines. I don't know if I'd have any reason to use them, though. If we're just here for fishing. What does it take to make a smoker? Let me quickly Stardew smoker. It requires hardwood, sea jelly. Okay, so we're gonna need cave jelly to get that. And cave jelly is is only available at level 80, I think. Oh no, it's available at 20. Okay. So we can get to 20 really easily. I think my dad almost beat up a minister because he told me and my sister dinosaurs weren't real because God didn't make them. Weren't there like... Are there dinosaurs in the Bible? Wasn't there like a fucking dinosaur in Noah's Ark or some shit? I feel like I remember hearing something about that. Life starts with man. Dinosaur Jesus. T-Radum and Bronchieve. I don't know. Never mind. That bit sucked. Kill yourself, carrot. Fuck you. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee. You can't say that? Why not? Give me 13 reasons why. Say whatever you want. Stop being such a little snowflake beta cuck. Exactly. I didn't realize the mods around here were such little sissy beta cucks that they would get offended and triggered. Oopsies, triggered a mod. Like 2 people here know what that means. Actually, all 3 of you might. I don't remember how many I told. I think it might have just been Gavin. Guys, I'm gonna drop the F slur. Fuck! Oh, you meant furries. Okay, guys, if you were to have a Linus Tech Tip moments and talk about saying the hard R, which word would you be referring to if you had to, like, come up with a meme of, like, saying that you used to say the hard R all the time, as Linus Tech Tips did? Gav is just realizing he uses too many slurs and has to drop one from regular usage. Shit. Breaking up with the slur is my my slur polycule. Okay, hold on, we got this. We do... Oh, why did it throw it in the good direction this time? Hold on, I think there's a better way for that. Okay, hold on. Instead of it's not you, it's me, it would be like, it's not you, it's, and then just say in the slur. Is this anything? It's not you, it's Bozo. Clarifying which slur you're breaking up with. Slurs are better when people don't know when they're slurs. Okay, hold on. You used a different there, though. People don't know that they are slurs. People don't know that they are the slur you're using. That's got some implications. No, I guess they are. No, I guess that is the right there for it. It just looks funny to you. English comprehension 0. Okay, hold on. I was thinking something else. It's kind of funny. I know he used the right one, but there's also like there's a different way of looking at that that's kind of funny. I'm not an English major for a reason, guys. I don't need to know English. Is he US University student? I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. I don't want to talk about it. Sells meth now. No, Creed, don't laugh at him saying dust. That just means that you do it. Does it. Dust. That's a proper conjunction. Conjunction junction, what's your function? There he is. Yeah. I have a coffee. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that little pop? By coffee, I mean this drink is literally pure sugar. But it tastes really good. How much caffeine does it have? It like barely has any, I think. It's like 89% sugar. So it's a Red Bull. It's a Starbucks coffee drink in a glass bottle. Guy who refers to energy drinks as coffee. What happens if I eat a daffodil? Nothing. I'm just having a little snack. Do you know why Americano is called Americano? No. Something to do with Americans from World War II. Did you guys hear about that one soldier in like I think it was World War II or one of the World Wars that took like the entire camp's heroin or meth or whatever fucking drug and then just went on a rampage murdering people for like 3 days and took out like 8 enemy camps on his own? Americans couldn't drink espresso because it was too strong and they added water and called it Americano as a mocking term for them being little pussies. Wait, so is Americano literally just watered down espresso? Or is it like different now? God damn. Is it close thing you can get to cold brew other than cold brew? I don't know what that means. I barely even drink coffee. This is like the most I really drink coffee because this one doesn't murder me. This is barely coffee. Yeah, I tried cold brew once and it wasn't bad, but I wasn't huge on it. But also, I don't drink coffee black. I drink it with like a lot of creamer usually. Actually, not that much creamer. Oh, a cart moment, dude. Why don't you just do cocaine, idiot? Coke is expensive. Grow up. Cold brew is less of everything than hot brew. I don't trust anything that sounds like it was made by a witch. Brew? I don't know. Is that the one note that you don't want in your coffee? Willie is definitely... Oh, hi, Abigail. You just cock-blocked me from going down. Which actually good because I was going this way. I realized I need to go this way. Love the flavor of coffee beans when I'm not using cheap beans. I used to like, I used to buy, habit. My favorite ice cream used to be coffee. Coffee flavor. I haven't had it in a while. Awkward. There we go. I need to take this and go clear up. Okay, we're gonna have to... Oh, right, I don't have pickaxe. We're gonna have to go to the mines soon. Maybe we spend tomorrow going to the mines, or maybe we spend our next rainy day. Because I'm not catching another catfish anytime soon. Okay, so we can now catch the angler, who is easy enough that I think we should... I think he's more tame than a catfish. I have had an absolutely horrible rendition. I was trying to read horrible and rendition at the same time and say horrendous. Didn't work. Horrible rendition of Sharp-Dressed Man stuck in my head all morning where they just list pieces of clothing and never get to the chorus. I don't know what Sharp-Dressed Man is.
But I already decided I'm doing this until I beat
Okay.
it.
Oil maker. There's no item here. Okay, there's the item.
Makes gourmet truffle oil. Oh. Oh. Mr. Mailbox.
So, you did an idiot thing. Which is, when you get the item, you gotta throw it out. You don't just close it. I'm pretty sure closing the dialogue just deletes it.
Where did it go?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where did my oil maker go?
You didn't say that. I didn't expect you to
Didn't
be
go
dumb and
away,
always
did
have
it?
your inventory full to the brim for no reason. My bad.
I thought somebody said I could get the shit out of my mailbox still.
Stop walking around with a full inventory 24/7. This seems like a you issue. Oh, it's a stormy day. I'd like to apologizing. Yeah, whatever, Robin. Okay, So we're going to Willy. We're gonna go try and catch the angler real quick. We'll see how we do. And if we're not doing good, then we will feel really bad about this. +2, +2. I'm gonna go try and catch the angler. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're gonna go watch Gav and or Becca, and or both. They've been doing Grounded, and I don't. Did you beat it last night, or do you still have more to do? They're gonna be doing Grounded 2 soon. Still have more. Oh, angler. Really? I think this is just a catfish. Oh, I didn't mean to. Fuck. Just a die game. So astute, Carrot. Good job. Who is this? It is picturesque. Okay. Is angler any weather, or am I fucking it up by not having... by having rain? Angler is any weather, requirement fishing level 3. Do I not have the fishing requirement? I need to have a better rod. Make another ground, but instead of being a little freak, you're an electrician. Eh, plus something. Hold on, let me look at my fishes. Let me give myself... I'm looking at the thing to see what's in logic. I have fish sanity on. Interesting. The angler is not in logic with the bamboo rod. I wonder if it's just because it's difficult or what. We'll try catching it one more time. Is the catfish in logic with this? It's not. Okay. But we can get a catfish, technically. We'll try one more fish, and if it's not, we'll go to Willy and see how much the new rod costs. Okay. So the catfish is a higher difficulty rating than the angler, and we were just able to catch one. Although that was kind of a chill catfish, but... Oh, Willy, are you in your shop today, or are you doing other shit? He doesn't like working that much. Oh yeah, today's the last day to get foraged before it resets, I think. Let's grab all this before going to see Willy. Give us a purple. Purple are worth a hell of money. Hello, mermaid pendant man. I'm not going after the hearts of anyone but the corporation today. Yeah, that's only worth 20 each. Or 1 each, I mean. Not worth. Let's grab the fiberglass, and then we can also catch it faster because... Wait, can I sell the other rod? No. We can't do anything with this, so I'm just gonna trash it. Nope, pick that up. Okay. Let's go back to trying to catch it with a better rod now. Is this a Johnny Craig song? No, it's Emarosa. What the fuck? Okay, let's get back to catching shit up here. I wonder if we were even actually hitting the angler area before. We might have been a little too shallow. We could just, like, do this. Actually, I think you have to be on the bridge. I can't remember the requirements. Oh, you ass. Unlucky. Hella catfish being fucking difficult. I will look up where the angler spawns to double check in a second. Make sure that we're actually getting into the right tiles. Hello? We have bait on, dude. Skill issue? Maybe. The difference is, Sneaky, I admit when I have a skill issue. You just continue to cry about a consistent game mechanic that's been explained to you. Chub moment. Or no, this is probably the chat again. It had the same exact pattern. What's weapons? Like guns? Or like a movie? It would be really funny if you didn't mean the movie and you're like, yeah, let's just go look at guns. You wanna just go look at deadly weapons? I found this little shelf just sitting in the woods. It's got like a sword and a gun on it. Really good movie. What's it about? Sell me on it in like 4 seconds. Where's this goddamn angler? Wait, Angler's fall. It's legend right now. Angler is fall, dude. I'm in spring. For some reason, I was thinking the Angler was during spring. Am I stupid? I had a momentary and continuous lapse in my judgment. Can I just go grab this right now? Or do I have to have the thing for it? It's like a classroom of kids go missing at 2:17 a.m. specifically. That's pretty much all the trailer tells you. I see. Wait, it's made from the whitest kids you know guy. I've seen some of those videos. He's doing like actual serious movies. I don't know which guy that is. I haven't watched him in a while, but I do have like a few hours if I want to go to the mines, but two Australian YouTubers made 2 horror movies now. Key and Peele. No. I think you mean Nor. We're talking about Australians. It's gonna be Nor. Philpoo? That's a weird way to spell Key and Peele. Let me grab. I just put my fucking food in there. Okay. Favorite movie you've ever seen since Hereditary. So it is Jordan Peele. I was right. Oh, wait, was Hereditary Peele? I might be wrong. No, he did what was it called? You and Nope, something like that. Get Out, also. I remember movies. Was Ari Esther you neo? What is a neophyte? I think I actually watched Hereditary. Millennial cringe with a dark filter. Yeah, it checks out. My keybind. No, don't give me the hold up, dude. I only watch Solo on repeat all day long. I just watch graphic cock and ball porn. Now what? Define graphic cock and ball. Like, are they drawn? Are they on a t-shirt? Are they graphically chopped off? Or is it just graphic because it's very clearly cock and also balls? Or is it all of the above? I should just be using the scythe. I did learn from watching Sneaky struggle through this game that scythe is just stronger than your base sword. Maybe that's because he had... It might have been when he got gold. I don't remember. You had gold. I knew you had it, I just couldn't remember when you got it. I like Venn diagram because the balls are easy to make. Made of graphs. Oh, okay. I'm putting down what you're picking up, that you're putting down, that you're pooking. You're pooking. Gav, I now know what you should print next. Since you asked like a week ago and I don't remember what I said or if I gave a serious answer. Make a Junimo, dude. Venn diagram of my balls. Center of Venn diagram of my balls. Call that graphic nudity. Same joke, just rephrased. So you're not even making original content? Can we start calling Carrot Amy Schumer? Tom Tom's wife has been spared. Carrot is now Amy Schumer. Not original either, so really you're the Amy? I never claimed to be original, that's the difference. You did, even though you didn't. Yeah, you're owned, Carrot. Delivered? Yo, my fucking food ordering app texting me after 20 minutes. Can we do a bit about like a bashful food delivery service? Why don't you pick it up? We could find you a driver, but like, why don't you go pick it up? Call that DoorBash. Uber Eats. We're at level 11. I'm out of energy. I have 3 cave carrots. We're not going any deeper. I will do this though, just so we have the extra stamina when we go up top a little bit. What else would what else would Goober Eats send you in a message? It's hard to like walk and think at the same time, huh? You ever just realize that? What is the weather forecast? Beautiful sunny. So I can put this away. All I can do is door dashing Turkish ice cream and watching the delivery driver go around my block over and over again. I don't know what that means. Is it, what's the bit? Is it just that it? I don't know. There's like a handful of bits it could be. I don't know what this one specifically is supposed to be. Oh wait, fuck, I'm dumb. I thought the way that you phrased it was like unrelated to bashful. Oh, okay. Never mind. I get it now. I didn't know that that was okay. Did you guys see the one of the dude pretending to spill the ice cream or the drink or whatever all over the guy's lap? He like had an empty cup and he like pushed it against the window and just like acted like he was spilling it all over the dude. He door dashed it, he would like pull up to your house and leave and then pull up again. Yeah. No, when he started that bullshit, I would just walk away. Have you seen the video of people just like fucking grabbing the cone? They just like go full force. They order pickup instead of delivery. Okay, dude. Have you seen the other one that people started doing of like bartenders grabbing a straw and like licking it all over, like shoving it deep in their mouth and then just like pretending they're about to put it in the drink? Fuck it, I'll just grab the guy's cock. He's expecting you to grab the cone, grab his fucking stick thing. I think that's what they did. Yeah. That's what I meant. Like they actually just like shit on him and like grab the thing. We'll do this. Okay. Yeah, the new one I've seen is, let me see if I can find a clip of it. It was this one. That one's kind of good. Carrot seed. Although imagine like the back of that guy's bar is just 8 million straws by the end of the fucking day. He found it in some sand. I actually did. Now that you mention it. Yeah. How'd you know? Amity affliction in 2025. Gotta start refining that's basic oily sands. Refining that it's basically oil sands. What are oil sands? What does that mean? There's a lot of oil in the earth that is mixed with sand or something. And part of the refinement is dealing with that. The refinement of oil? Carrot getting pulled up on by like 18 fucking US military motherfuckers. They're like, sir, we're gonna need you to pull your dick out of that now. You just need to start killing whales again. Already happens anyways. We need snake oil. If we could just learn to properly refine snake oil, we'd be okay. Some guy was trying to sell it to me the other day. It seems like a really good market. Get yourself on Kick. Honestly, I could just start a Kick arc and I'll just start saying slurs and then I'll become like #2 on the platform because no one will ever dethrone Aiden Ross. Because all he has to do is say that there are 2 genders at the end of every stream and he gets like $10 million. That was like actually from what I saw his stream outro for like a period of months, which is insane. He was obsessed. I also can't stop thinking of beautiful women with cocks. Exactly, dude. This voice sounds familiar. Nope, I have no idea who it is. Never mind. The song's kind of shit. But the voice sounded familiar for a minute. Oh, there was an open ladder. One of you drop me, please. Drop me a ladder. I need a ladder. How would you like to be a ladder? For one easy installment of dying, you have a 15% chance to be a ladder today. Hmm. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay. No, dude. Why a spiral? Spiral is vile. Okay, we have a free one in the middle, so I'm not gonna break every rock looking for it. I'll break whatever ones are necessary, and if we get one from it, then that's good. Otherwise, no harm. Oh my god, dude. Just trying to make sure I run out of energy by the end of this floor. I've never seen such like a clogged spiral floor before. Thank you. Cool. We'll come back tomorrow with our fishing rod. Because we do need some cave jelly. Cave jelly is like the main reason we're there. I also need to get my other jellies back because I did eat one. I should check what the conditions are to catching them. We can get rid of this. And then plant carrots. I might pass out doing this, but it's fine. No, I have 7 energy. I should be able to do 2. I am okay. Okay. How's the weather looking? Partially cloudy with a light breeze. Okay. Truth. Indeed. I think we might just water and then go to bed. Stop, like, spending so much time on these days. Now that we have, like, the main things that we need accessible to us. And then we're gonna need more... we're gonna need to catch more fish, but... we can worry about our fishing level later. Beautiful sunny tomorrow. Favorite axe, we could do that. And then since we're taking the trip, we might as well fish in the river and the lake and whatnot. Dude, what are the right ones? I suck. Okay, so we gotta go get the axe. Let's grab our... oh yeah, there's also gonna be spring onions down there. So let's grab this. Let's grab this. And these. What are the odds we're gonna be able to make it? What are the odds we're blocked? We were blocked, but I don't know if there was a better path we could have taken. It probably was. We can go catch a goby. I don't know how much they're worth, but we can grab one while we're here. Okay. Let's grab... I don't have my thing. I think gobies you can catch down here. Come on, goby. Maybe this is good. Free money. Just give me a goby, dude. Not actually certain if it can spawn on this side or if it's only on the other one, but we'll keep trying. Oh, this one's a little freak. This one might be it. I don't really know gobies patterns, but that wasn't quite the other ones. Never mind. This is just a carp. Or no, never mind. I lied. Carp don't spawn here. I think they're mountain only. This is feeling a little different of a pattern. It was a chub. Tweaker ass chub. Goby might have to be caught at the other one. Or is it even in season? I thought they were all seasons, but I might be wrong. Goby... yeah, there are any seasons down here. I guess just unlucky. Or it is over there. It's one of the two. we're just gonna go. Could go to the other side and do a little fishing, but don't need it. Advertisements. Doesn't look like there's a better path. I also don't know if we care about donating to the museum. Is there any good Krobus would do us? Not really. I'll probably still hold on to most of this shit. I will sell the rest of this. Also grab my hoe. It's 11:30 on Thursday. I think Robin's probably still at her shop. I don't think this is the day that she goes and does the workout. We also want to try and get, it's not going to happen, but we want to try and get the bus come next month. Then we could start doing star fruits. What am I here for? Axe. Okay. Do we just go back to sleeping? What do we want to do? Maybe I'll go buy a few more cauliflower seeds, and we can try and get a, try and get some of the... So many goddamn daffodils. We can try and get, big crops. For the rest of the season, I won't harvest our guys. We could just try and get the jumbo. Yeah, ill yourself, bitch. Guess what I just found? 2 good items. Grow up. 2 things I can sell for money. Okay. We officially have all the cauliflower we will ever need. And I think we might need to move our, this guy to be more in a better spot. I'm gonna put him here. There, and then I'll make another one for the top. Because I want to just make sure we don't lose any more. And I guess I'll move this guy over. Just because I didn't want to have that guy directly in front of my house, so. Okay. And then we want to do that. And this isn't a great layout. Maybe we'll do, in order to keep our last few from not being wasted, we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Come on, dude. Okay, we still have one more in us. Or a few more in us. Weather report. What are you looking? Clear and sunny, great. We're just gonna keep watering. And then we gotta start being careful soon about watering so we don't harvest any crops, but I think we just hold our thing far away and we're good. Annual egg hunt tomorrow, which I think actually tomorrow is when we would get the strawberries, but too late. Okay, carrots are ready to harvest. And we go to bed. I don't think we're going to the egg festival tomorrow. I don't really care about the hat. And we don't have money for anything else. So now we do have to be careful and click down here when we're watering. I think it's better to do this than to just harvest, but I could be wrong. Okay, I don't have to do it over here. I'm also going to chop this tree down. I don't like that it's blocking my view of the bottom little part. That shit is annoying. Okay. We're just going to do this, because this is literally all we're doing. We're not doing anything else for the month. Okay. Stormy day, nice. Any big guys? No big guys. I already know Evelyn. I'm not an idiot, Evelyn. Another stormy day. Any big guys? No big guys. Fuck off, Pierre. Stop mailing me advertisements. Damn. Our rainy streak has ended, and everything is just about ready to harvest, but we're gonna keep holding out for keep holding out for giant crops. Which, actually, we don't need to... I could go buy a few more seeds. We still have enough time for them to grow, I think. We actually don't have enough time for them to grow, but it would allow it to be a giant there if we get lucky with that guy being chosen, but it's not really worth it at this point, so I'm just going to harvest it. Okay, back to bed. And no big. I need one of them to go big guy mode, please. We need more water. Yo, I should set up a live split timer and submit this. Joja%. Although I'm not 100% sure we're meeting it today, so wouldn't be single segment, which I think is not allowed. Actually, might be allowed, just depends on the... whatever. I've been thinking about learning how to speedrun this game, but it seems weird. It seems like a weird one for speedrunning. Challenge runs are cool. Speedruns are interesting when I've watched them. Fresh cauliflower. She'll probably give me more for it, so I can go to her house. Once I'm done watering, I can bring her one. Jody. I did make a duplicate of the entrance tracker I made for Sneaky, and actually use like names for the fucking places, because I had to dumb down the names so much for Sneaky that it's just kind of awful. I can just call it in my own like Abigail house or Robin house, but in his I was like left side telescope house back entrance. Yeah, I gotta wait. Oh, Jody. What you got in here? What do they got in here? Jody. Thank you. Yeah, that's worth way more than a cauliflower. We'll go check the trash cans while we're here. And because we're not doing perfection on this file, I don't give a fuck about what people think, so I don't have to show, or I don't have to be careful about them seeing me open. I'm literally a duck, dude. When am I not foraging in the wild? 5 coals? I'm not doing it, but okay. I don't have to do shit with Clint this run either. I don't have to respect him. I don't have to like him. I don't have to fucking look in his direction. I already skipped the cutscene with him, so I didn't have to look at him for too long. We're vibing. Okay. Everything watered. Ship this shit off. Go to bed. Refill the watering can. We have 9 more days of this season. Let's see if we can get more rain, please. Not rain. Yeah, one thing I didn't know when I went back and did my 1.5 save last time we played this game is that they changed how large crops work in 1.6. So in 1.5, it was based on the center tile. In 1.6, it was the corner tile. And I was not planting according to the corner tile. Or I was planting according to the corner tile, but I also don't know, like, how do you even plant for center tile? I guess you just don't really, you just kind of plant a big field. Give me rain. Just make it rain. God damn it. Bookseller's in town. Don't really care about any of that. None of that really helps us with what we need. I love Almanac, but doesn't really... It technically wouldn't help us with this run. So... I also don't have the money for it, even if I could. I mean, I guess I could harvest all the cauliflower right now to buy it, but that would also defeat the entire purpose of this season. Okay, I'll fill it again before we go in for bed. Dude, if Sneaky hates, like, how... If Sneaky gets mad at how the, like, normal hitboxes work for when you're, like, clicking around, wait until he finds out about that. Watering an already grown crop. Oh my god, he'd be fuming. He is not ready for that shit. Darn. Hello? There we go. Positioning for this is a little more confusing as to which tile it's going to target. We could also maybe get the Junimo plush for fun. This is the festival, right? Yeah, I'm not going. I need to fill. Okay, fill it up again. 5 more days to hope for a big... Can't possibly rain today because it's the festival. I also might stream Hollow Knight at some point. I'm probably going to mostly worry about it off stream because on stream historically hasn't gone well with Pantheons. But I'm officially, I think I said this the other day, I'm officially struggling through Pantheon 5 because the timer has started and I never actually finished that. I got my first Absrad kill, but now I am having to relearn every other fight that's late in the thing. Because I haven't played them in forever. My furthest run so far died to Grey Prince Zote, of course. Barely making it through Markoth. GBZ sucks. He is such a bad fight. Okay. And be stormy. You suck. Oh, we got one. Let's go. Huge. Literally. So, don't need to keep you anymore. Don't need to keep these. And that's it. Woohoo, less watering. Okay, give us one more big guy before the end of the month. We have 2 more chances to roll it. Dude, water this one. Thank you. And I don't think we're getting one. Yeah, we're not getting another rainy day. Unfortunate. We might be able to get the crimson fish if I put some good time into fishing this next month. And I also want to get a bunch of melons going. Okay. We don't have to water today. This is our last day. Okay. Hold on. Chicken statue. Okay. So 58, 8, and 3. And then let's go fishing today. Let's spend the last day doing some fishing. So we can get our thing high enough to maybe get the crimson fish. Because that is gonna be, we need level 5 fishing, and it's a pretty difficult one. We're gonna need the trap bobber at least, which means we're gonna need an iridium rod. Let me also grab our hoe. What does this person want? Is it easily obtainable in the next 10 seconds? Yeah. I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna just head down here. And we'll decide in a minute. Oh, wait, no, I need to get the... we'll go do it. We'll go do it. We'll give it until 10 to catch a largemouth, and then we'll just, go get the plush. So 10 is our cutoff. Maybe 10:30. Is it open? When is this guy? Yeah, he's any weather, any season, 6 to 7. So we have until 7 p.m. And we're not going to be here that long. Okay, 10:30. This is not one. This is a carp. Iridium carp. Iridium is good. Aw, you fucker. I think this is a chub. Maybe a largemouth. It's one of the two. Yeah, chub. This is given more largemouth energy, but it could also be a chub. There it is. So we're starting to get the good quality on everything now, which is nice. Demetrius is in the kitchen. Okay, we didn't even have to give it to him, so we could still sell it. So I think these are worth a good amount. Oh, wrong fucking place. Let's go back to the ocean. Or we can go to the river. Do we want to go to the ocean or the river? I want to go to the ocean so I can check out Willy. I don't know how much we're getting from our cauliflower, but hopefully it's a decent amount. This should be summer squash. Yeah. We can plant the summer squash separate from our melon area, so that way it can just keep on slowly generating us profit. Okay. 150, 60, 75, not bad. How much is he selling the iridium for? He is not yet. We have to reach another level of something. Okay. Do we have anything else we have to do? I don't think so. Oh, we can go here. Might be a little bit worse because it doesn't give us the same quality levels, but maybe you'll just barely touch it on the outside of the left to get deeper quality there, I think. Nope, not quite. No, I almost had it. Perfect gives you like a decent bit more XP, so I really wanted to get the perfect there. I think perfect 2x is the XP you get from it, but so does a chest, so... Chest is a little bit less, I think it's like a 1.5 or something. I don't remember the exact numbers, but perfect is the best outcome. Perfect with a chest is the absolute perfect outcome. If you're going for XP, stick with a perfect. If you see a chest after you failed the perfect, go for it. Stuff like that. Shout out to Blade. Blade's been doing a maximum perfection thing, and he's calling it Perf Day, or Max Perf Day. I don't remember what he calls it. I think it's Perf Day, P Day, something. And on I think September 1st, but he's Australian, so the time is fucked. It's like 4 a.m. for Americans or for Eastern. 4 a.m. on the 1st, he's gonna be doing like all of perfection in the littlest time possible, but he's been given, or he's used like 200 in-game years to prep shit, and he's gonna in the end have 197% perfection because he bought a bunch of perfection waivers. It's an insane run. Willie, don't leave yet. Once we get level 5 fishing, we can tell it to give us more money for each fish. We're close. Where's my goddamn... There it is. Yeah, we're close, probably. So we do really want that. At level 5, it'll start giving us extra, and at level 10, it'll give us, I think, 150%. But the first one is only... Oh, that's a lot of shit to fill up our inventory. Let's just sell it and go home. Go to bed. See how much money we made. I think the things are 25% more at level 5, 50% more at level 10. I don't know if they stack or if they just, like, become 150%, but... No idea. Either way, more money. More money, good. And we can go see how much we're gonna make from our, like, 70 cauliflower. Honestly, these two are perfect spots for our summer squash tomorrow. Yeah, we're not gonna sell them anymore. I just want to see what the cauliflower alone nets us. We never got the Junimo plush. It's fine. Level 3 farming. Level 4 farming. Okay, that got us 12k. Nice. So, I think we're gonna buy a bunch of melons. I mean, I shouldn't buy complete melons to get this shit done, right? That's just a bad idea. I also probably could have done the community center to get the bus up by now, but it is what it is. No, I couldn't have because it requires 40k. Never mind. Okay, let's see how much melon seeds cost because I don't remember. Remember. We'll take these to go sell. Sell all that and these. And these. Let's go see how much we can get. Yeah, we can also grab this. Let me just drop this here. Oh, he's not even gonna be here yet. He's not even gonna be at the counter yet. My keybinder broke again. Why does it always do this? No, dude. Yeah, whatever. That's fine, actually. Keep this on me. What are summer festivals? It's... Is there anything I make money with? I don't think so. Sure. I could probably do that. The luau and the dance. Yeah, neither of these are helpful. And the trout derby sucks dick. Okay, we'll just wait. I just had a thought. I should check to see how much Joja sells for, and if they sell it for cheaper when I'm like a member. Joja Mart. Without membership, prices are usually worse. Purchases can be made from the unnamed cashier found at checkout lane 3. Membership is available. Community center turning to Joja warehouse. So okay. So Pierre's is just they're always the same price. Or Pierre's is always just better or the same price. Wait, hold on. I also just thought of something while I was looking at it, and then I immediately forgot what my idea was. The other thing I remembered was... What was I just thinking about? It was something that I felt like I've been missing that I need. What was it? I don't know, dude. So if we want... Minecarts could be a useful thing to get early, but I don't know if it really matters what we get. Whatever. We're just waiting for Pierre. Nope, you're not allowed. You can wait like everyone else. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I need to actually get the community center cutscene by leaving and re-entering. I think it happens... Wait, when... It might happen... Might be too late. Community center cutscene. Okay, 8 and 1. Okay, they're 80. We'll get... What do we get? How many do we get? I don't think it's worth to get anything else. Except maybe corn. We'll get 100. And then I want to get corn, but I feel like it's a bad idea. How about we can get 25 corn? And then we can also buy 25 for quality fertilizer. Basic fertilizer. Do we not have quality? This bitch only has basic fertilizer, and he's been messaging me for months about how much he can fucking sell us fertilizer. What a piece of shit. Okay, I really need to get some sprinklers online. So maybe I will start farming, or I have a better idea. Every 5 from this guy. Can you excuse me? So we need 6 sprinklers plus 1 to manage our current sprinklers. Wait, this is literally just sap, and no, hold on. If that's literally 2 sap, why am I paying him $100 for shit that cost me $4 to make? We're not doing that. We're going back on that one. Fuck off, Pierre. Jackass behavior. But now that I know that we're getting 100, I can expand my farm to be 100 big. Wow, this is taking a minute to load. There we go. So we want these. Okay. So my keybind is gone again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we gotta go 10 down. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we gotta move him. Him gotta go here. And this one gotta go on the other side. Okay, and then okay. And then we need a 5x5 up here. We don't have enough room for a 5x5, so we're just gonna make a 4x4 by more, I guess. I don't know. We're kind of getting a little freaky with that one. So we're gonna make all of this. And we're definitely gonna put it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then the rest can just go up here. So now our issue is that I kind of need to maybe go to the saloon and buy some shit for energy. How much energy do you give? 75? Carrots might be good, actually. And we have a sea jelly, but I kind of want to also keep that for the other thing. The potential smoker. Neither of you are that good for energy. Still sell you. Okay, so 100 melons. We still have to water everything, dude. Okay, that means that our Joja membership is now available for purchase. Are you still the same? You are. Cool. So 125. Cool. And we now have more. We have enough money for the backpack if we wanted. We have enough money for a lot of other things. Because goddamn Pierre is a scam artist, and he would be a million times worse than Joja if he could. The only reason he's not as bad as Joja is because he's poor. And a struggling small business. If allowed to make the same decisions Joja was, if in a position to make them, he would. Don't you for a second think Pierre's a good guy. He's a capitalist. Okay, how much are you? Cool. I don't know if I want to farm big melons this time, or if I just want to... I don't think I want to. Because we already have a big fucking task ahead of us of watering all of this every day. Not to mention having to carefully water it all. Okay, and we are almost done. We need to eat something. Do we have anything small? Let's go down real quick. Oh no, let's go up. Up is closer. And we might be able to get a quick food. Brother, don't block me. Okay, cool, we got some food. And let's see if there's anything else. I would like that. Can I just shake it? No, it has to be like actually chopped. I also need to put down my two, you know? Summer squash. I really like this corn patch, though. I think the corn patch is going to be good overall because it will be quality for 2 months straight. And after the first month, it's just going to keep producing. I also remember what I was supposed to do today. That I was about to do in the last time we played this day before realizing that Pierre was a scam artist. Actually, do I care? I don't care. I was gonna go buy a... Oh. Hello. I was gonna go buy a sprinkler, or enough materials to make a sprinkler there, but... I don't want to. Okay, any fucking rainy days are gonna be a godsend this season. Advertisements are about to start. Thank you for $500. I guess there's a certain threshold that you have to hit before he sends you that. I don't know how much you have to spend. Probably like 5K. I think what I'm gonna do, depending on how much energy I have left, is chop some trees. And then use all the sap to just keep on making... I'm gonna use all the sap to keep making quality fertilizer. I'm gonna use all of the wood to start encasing this in paths so it's safe. No, dude, I was 2 away. Okay. I don't have the most energy left, but this does show us basically how much we're going to have for the rest of the season once we're done with this. Oh my god, I wasted 2 valuable swings. It does hurt way more to waste a swing right now, actually. Unironically. Must be added before planting. I didn't know that. Okay. That is fine. Actually not a huge deal at all. I mostly just want to get some of these down to protect our shit. So these spots are actually safe, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you have to protect them. I think they're just chilling. I think grass is considered protected from... It's considered as protecting things because stuff can't grow over it, and then the stump also, I think, is saving shit. So I think we're okay as is. I just want to get something down real sloppy and quick to protect. We got a meteor. Or an earthquake, one of the two. There was an earthquake. I hope that doesn't fuck up our setup. I don't know what earthquake does, actually. Okay, everything looks good. discreetly. I'm not becoming a friend with Marnie just to get this guy his pants. But I do know of the alternate route now. How much stone do we have? We have enough. Do I have the recipe for it? I don't have the recipe for it. If you put a staircase in Lewis's house, spoiler, put a staircase in his bedroom, that's another way to get the pants. Okay. No. Water always do be running out at the worst possible tile. Okay, back to bed. I wet the bed. Every time, dude. And that's the one that I wet the bed with. If I hadn't wet the bed, it would have been fine. I didn't even hear that the ad started playing. Did I miss it? Or did I say something and forget? Why is this one bigger already? Did I forget to water the other guy? No rain, dude. Negative rain. No, I wanted to get it all. I was hoping I could just get that line and be done. And then just do the patches of 3x3. Okay. I've been like so locked into all my animation cancels for this and clicking properly. Low key, the animation cancels are perfectly to the beat of this song. New file, new file. We have to do Joja.
Ooh. Ah.
You know what, Aaron? I'll explain it to you using my new YouTube thumbnail. That might help. So in order to explain what we're doing today, this might help you. Does that make sense? I assume that explains it all. You should have just said that. I know. It's just, you know. We're at 48 out of 49 achievements. Our last achievement is doing a Joja Mart run, or completing the Joja Mart instead of the community center bundles. Here's our perfection screenshot. Here's the perfection achievement. Here's Joja Mart. Here's me with a Joja Mart hat. Foul, leave it undone. Okay, hold on. Let's be reasonable here. Pierre would be worse than Joja if he had the money. If he wasn't a little broke bitch, he would actually be worse than Joja. The only reason he's not as bad as Joja is because he's poor and he can't get away with it. Don't act like doing the community center is any better because Pierre benefits from it. Pierre directly benefits from doing the community center. So I'm down to run his ass out of town. He's a little bitch. I don't think we have anything else to do today. Massive day. Oh, we had thunder and lightning. I just don't get why Morris's like pixelated sprite looks just like a Whoville character. He looks like if a Whoville character mated with the Grinch. Part of me doesn't want to harvest this, that way the two sync up, but it's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Now we can just have surprises on alternating days. Okay, let's see row again. Also, the length of the stream is entirely decided by Sneaky's going live. I don't think we're getting Joja today because making money takes time. Since I'm not doing any of the cheese strats that I was initially gonna do. So we're kind of just entirely at Sneaky's mercy today. Because he's finishing, or gonna attempt to finish his Stardew rando I made him play today. And I missed the last 2 streams, but I do want to see the finale. I don't fully know when he's going live, but I am keeping an eye on my Discord notifications when it goes up, seeing if it was his. You know what? Hold on. I'm being dumb. I have this thing in a folder deeper down. Let me just move it up to the top so I can just see it this time. That would be smarter. I accidentally put it in a server in a folder with my server. My server's special. I don't put it in a folder. Okay, now he's at the top. Gav made a cock and ball Venn diagram and put it in my server. Interesting. I don't fully know how to interpret the Venn diagram, but it exists. It's in there. Is this a qualitative or a quantitative graph? Other such data things. Okay. Hopefully... How long do these take to grow? Is it 12 days? We only have 3 days left of watering? Hopefully we get a lot of money from these. We'll probably just replant them immediately, but... hoping for big monies. I don't care about your luau. Dude, how many times can you miss that? Come on. Skill issue. Okay, so I can't reach that one, but I can reach the middle. Interesting. Probably should have looked up how much gold corn sells for, because this could have gone crazy as a full corn farm if I just did all of this corn quality and then I had it farmed for 2 months straight. But I think melons are way more valuable. And then next month we could use it for pumpkins. Fuck the governor. We're not going. Who gives a hoot, if I may be so crass? God damn it. I'm even getting so locked into just trying to make sure I water everything and not fuck up my animation canceling. No, you ass. Okay. Be rainy, please. That would be nice. Nope. Rainant. Booksellers in town. Don't care. I just don't know how these two up here got desynced. I don't know when I didn't water them. Well, I really should upgrade my watering cans more in these runs, but it's just so much work. And it also means that I would have to delay some of my farming for a bit. I wish I could have known that I was gonna have two of the rainy days in a row last season. I could have upgraded it then. But I also would have had to do some copper farming. I think today they grow. And today is stormy when we replant them all. Damn, this is kind of disappointing for having the fertilizer here. Maybe I take today to chop some trees before I replant. So I can make more fertilizer. And yeah. Okay, how much sap do we need? Probably a decent amount. There's so much fucking shit everywhere, dude. I have to clear this out. Okay. Nope, break that. Thank you. I want to go this way, actually. Okay. That is another 24. So we're about halfway through these. Just need a little more. I don't think we're getting them today, though. Let's grab all the seeds that we could sell, even though they're not worth that much. Okay, let's go talk to Pierre. Oh, Pierre. I got some shit for you. Okay, how much you buying? 15k, 8k, 5k. Not bad. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, 33k is pretty good. Let's go start some of these bundles for Joja. Hello. Yes. Can you send me the Joja warehouse? You'll no longer be able to refurbish it. However, Joja will provide an alternative means to provide it. Yeah. Excellent. Come back tomorrow. We can see about getting started on some community development projects. Oh, and don't forget your wallet. Now let me call Mayor Lewis to see about gutting that nasty old community center. Cool. Can I go talk to Pierre? Will he be mad? Nope, he has no idea yet. Also, what is this? Can't read it. Never mind. He'll know tomorrow. So, which community development do I want to start first? Probably the panning, It seems like the best idea because it's a good way of getting some stuff. Demetrius, I want the... I think the mushrooms might be worth more. I'll go with the mushrooms because I think they're just flat out worth more at a base level. And maybe more consistent. I guess we'll just plant the rest even though we don't have the last little bit of quality. And then I'll grab some, I'll grab my scythe and get to chopping down some of the shit around the outside. There it is. I can't break anything that requires energy, really. I guess I can grab a pickaxe and break a few. I somehow closed my rebinder again. It doesn't take any energy. I can do this all I want. Let's do a few of these. Cool. Okay. Time for bed, basically. We break this last little bit just because we've had issue leaving. 11? Yeah, we could break a few things. Okay, let's go to bed before it breaks more of our shit. Okay, I think we did everything. We want this one. And we got our quality sprinklers, which is good. Cool. Cool. I can't do that, but sure. So after this, I might just... no, I don't want to plant corn in all of these. I was going to say maybe I'll plant corn in all of these slots to make sure that they're efficiently used until it's time. But that doesn't feel like a good idea, because it'll be done on the 24th or something. And I don't think we have any 4-day crops. But I still want pumpkins here, and I don't want to lose all my fertilizer. Well, just look at the cheapest seeds there. Or we can try and go farm 100 mixed seeds, but I don't see that happening. Okay. Let's go buy something. Let's go see what we could work on. Or have worked on. I think panning would probably just be the best for money because we can get some stuff, but maybe I'd rather just the carts for speed. 2 chub? Sure, I guess. Although I kind of think I'm not going to do that, and I'm just going to go still break a bunch of trees for the day. Oh, right. I'm too early. Hi, Penny. No time for love this seed. We only love money, Joja, and capitalism. Okay. We want to get the... We have 20k. I guess we'll do the minecarts. This is a hard choice. I don't really know. I don't think any of these particularly benefit us more than the other unless we can get the greenhouse or the bus, but we can't get either. We could just wait. We'll just wait. Because those will ultimately be the most valuable to us. I need the sap, ironically enough, for the first time in my life. So I can't just chuck it. Oh, I know one thing we can go grab real quick. If we go down here, I might want to check how much it sells for rather than actually using it. But I think it's right here. Oh, we can't get it until we can break that. Okay. Oh, and you need an upgraded pickaxe. I didn't know that. It's back there, though. What's that? How do we get in there? So there's a box. It's probably right here. What is this one? What is that secret? Hey, Google. Secret box above blacksmith. This one needs a super cucumber. What's up, Shula? We are doing Stardew. This is part 20 of our series. I finished Perfection, and now we gotta do a Joja farm. Because I didn't save scum it. I also have to relaunch the rebind. How are you? Also, for the record, my main file Perfection did not use a single Joja thing ever. It was ethical. Oh, we can get 100 wheat. 100 wheat is only $1,000. And that will actually be ready by the end of the season. Cool. Wait, does this also grow in the fall? Oh, perfect. This is like actually the most perfect thing that we could have to replace all of our melons. I wonder if that was intentional. So that way you can get 2 batches of melons out and then your wheat to replace it in the last few days. No, I don't want to emote. Wow, that is really convenient. Okay, tomorrow is going to be green rain, which is good. We don't have any trees growing. I don't know if it advances our plants that much. But this means that we don't really have to do any watering today. Oh, right. I need to do this. Okay, it's all harvested. Fiddlehead ferns sell for a decent bit. I still think that this event should, like, permakill your character if you're outside for too long, and it would just be kind of funny. It just completely deletes your file. It was a secret event that actually is super dangerous. Or like a 1% chance for, small chance for green rain to actually just be radioactive deadly. Should have done some fucked up shit like that. Where's the fern trees? It's not these. Is it? I thought they looked a little freakier. Okay, I'm completely blocked in. Okay. I'm still not seeing any of the trees I want. I guess I could just start chopping some of them. My rebind is broken again. I need to figure out how to change what closes the app. Yeah, that is not the tree I was looking for. Fiddlehead is the big green twisty guy. Maybe it's some down here. Maybe it can't grow on your farm is what it was. Yeah, there's one. I don't remember how much they sell for at all, but I think it's like a decent amount considering they're so easy to get right now. We shall see. Okay. I think we'll just keep going for all the ferns we can get. Not seeing any more of the green trees. We do have 30 ferns to sell. Also, never a bad idea to have a bunch of fiber, so might as well farm it while we can. Why is that one? Okay. I guess I was canceling too early. Still no green trees, dude. They were just 3 in like the top left and that's it. What's the summer crop? More summer squash. I don't particularly care. Okay, let's just head back, go to bed. Don't really have anything else to do. Oh yeah, I'd wanted to try the crimson fish, but then I kind of just pivoted to full farming. Let's see how much this makes. Level 4 foraging. Yeah, that's not bad at all. 99. Easy 3K. Already made up for all of the wheat we bought. Threefold. And another rainy day. God damn. When is the crimson fish? What are those conditions? Oh, I accidentally just launched the archipelago launcher. Crimson fish is level 5, and that's it. Level 5 anywhere in that right spot for it. Okay. Look how terrible those crops are set up. True. These are so awfully set up. I'm no sneaky G67. I'm just a humble farmer that doesn't know how to do anything. I actually should be doing a little bit of a better setup for these, so that way they have a chance to be giant crops, but I don't feel like trying to water. So watering is easy. You're an idiot. You don't understand the mechanics, even though you've been explained to it like a million times. Watering is easy. Watering can be fast with animation canceling if you just go in the circle and you like make your way around. However, when you have when you're going for giant crops, you have to carefully water in a way where you can't specifically aim it, and you have to struggle bus it to water all of the already grown crops. Got mad and left. I need to see the chat log. I need to, what was their name? I need to see this. Find me the time, find me the chats. I want to see how valid they were. I want to see how absolutely right they were. Keep reading, you can charge it. I can't charge my watering can because mine's not upgraded, but yeah, your watering can is the best that it gets in the game. You can water fucking 18 crops at once. I don't think I've ever been more mad than watching your VOD and seeing you chop down every fruit tree you have planted. The shit that takes a month to grow back. That was so infuriating. It felt like I was watching rage bait content, but it was literally just because you're stupid. Disappointed, confused. Their name was Meleneh. Back to bed. We got corn. Do up corn. They didn't know it was a rando, and even though that's literally the title. I mean, I, as a new viewer to you, would also be blinded by your god-awful farming habits too much to acknowledge that the title says that there's a randomizer going on. Also, your title is like a fucking essay all the time. I don't ever expect people to read my title, especially if I make it long, to like accurately explain what's going on. Also, I don't think titles even like show properly on titles on mobile are awful to try and read. Not that they don't show properly. They don't really like, they only show if you're in like weird specific layouts on mobile. I actually had the most infuriating mobile experience I've ever had the other day. It was a guy. It was a partner streamer doing a shared chat stream with the guy, and I kept on trying to full screen it, but instead of full screening it, it would be like, "Hey, did you know that we have a shared chat?" And I would go, "No, no chat mode," and it would go, "Okay, did you know that we have a shared chat?" And then when I would full screen it, it would like still force half of the screen to be like a shared chat window to show off that they have shared chat, and I was so fucking pissed, dude. It was the most annoying thing I've ever dealt with, and to get it to go away, I don't even know how it got away. It just occasionally would disappear, but the rest of the time it forced itself to just stay on my screen. Like, the app is so fucking stupid and broken. Or if that's intentional, the devs need to go swallow something lethal. Go ahead, weed out mobile viewers. Gross. If I weeded out mobile viewers, I wouldn't have as many lurkers as I do. These motherfuckers, the motherfuckers watching me cannot afford a PC. Annual Trout Derby has begun. Actually, you want to know something interesting? I don't know if this is like a common expected thing, but when my YouTube streams were popping off and getting like 80 concurrent viewers for a few streams, I looked at the analytics. Majority of the people were watching me on a TV. I didn't know the YouTube viewers were built like that. But like most of my views, it was like I think over 50% from a TV, and then the rest were like, oh, PC, mobile, whatever. But like most of it was just TV streaming, which is psychotic to me. Especially that I had like 80 concurrents for the entire stream when that happened, which means that they had me on their TV, heard the shit I say, and just left me up on the TV. They were banging with you in the background. Just like that hypothetical, absolute hypothetical, never like, no sort of truth to it at all. I just asked you a hypothetical once of like, what if someone like ever redeemed his bald thing and then like, they just needed it to get off, and like, what if it was like a couple that needed to like see him get bald and then get off to it together, and like it was a hypothetical, but that was like once a hypothetical that I posed to Sneaky in his chat. Your company for the dog. I should just start meowing and see how many people's TVs get shattered. Just put up videos of like cats and squirrels and let it ensue. The YouTube streams fell off. The algorithm doesn't love me anymore, so I can't do it right now. It wouldn't have any effect, but we had like an insane week of the algorithm just fucking with me hardcore. I fell off. We're gonna go. Do I even want to try Crimson Fish? He's hard, dude. Crimson Fish is hard, and I'm only level 5. I don't think I want to go try it. I think we're just gonna go to bed. I guess one good thing is that like I'm generally like I feel like my audio is probably quieter than average shit. So like if I get the lurks of someone's autoplay coming here when they're sleeping, then like it's a good thing that doesn't wake them up, you know? I wonder how many of you those views I get. Actually, that's probably an analytic. How many views come from autoplay? That would be an interesting one to see. I've definitely had autoplay. I never have it on, but sometimes I accidentally turn it on and I don't notice. And I've definitely had it bring me to like random ass 2 viewer live streams before. Oh, no, you asshole. Okay. Like 1, 2 days left of watering for this shit. And then we put all of our wheat down. Mr. Chi is dropping shit on us. Chi would be so disappointed in this run. We're doing like nothing. Okay. Every day the same. Oh, never mind. My bad. I just had a really dumb idea. I have this redeem I've been cooking up off stream that I still need to like finish working on. I just had a really dumb idea to make it really stupid. But I can't share it. I can't share it until the redeem is like finished and posted. Okay, we harvest today, I think. Level 7 farming. +1 hoe proficiency. You get some bitches. Okay, we don't harvest today. We harvest tomorrow, which means that I think our wheat will still be ready on the first day of fall, so that's cool. Oh, also, for anyone that wants in on the randomizers, as the pin message says, or if you completely ignore those and just click the hide button, we're doing a randomizer in the server soon. So make sure to join the Discord and get the Archipelago role, and you can join our upcoming async randomizer. Wow. gonna be an off-stream one, but we might also host some on-stream later. That would be like planning a day and everyone just playing at the same time. I think let's also chop some of this shit down over here. I want to get some trees so we can have our sap ready for the next thingy. Okay, we have no more energy at all, but we do have a little bit more sap. Cool. We'll take the slow way. I think we're actually like almost like maybe 2 or 3 fertilizers off of being able to do the entire plot. Because 48 and the only ones left are like down here, I think. Okay, I'm excited to see how much money we make tonight. We have better gold odds from this one this time. Last time, even all the ones on the like quality fertilizer didn't give us that many golds. It was kind of sad. How do we make a advanced quality? We don't. Wonder if Pierre sells it yet. For now, we'll just make this. This might actually... Yeah, it is literally 3 off, dude. That was I think my estimate. Is that enough, or do we need 4? Nope, that's enough. Nope, not helping you, but I'll accept it. Okay, time for wheat. And then hopefully this wheat will be done for the day. You know what? I'm gonna water before I put it down. I like that better. Let's also water these. I actually do want to check the wiki real quick, just to make sure I'm not significantly missing on the pumpkin margin. No, margin? I don't know, dude. What am I saying? Stardew. It defaults to the starfruit one, but that's fine. War. Wheat. Dude. Wheat. So... Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah. So it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday it's ready to harvest. We plant them all. We harvest it. We plant everything else. I hate when it says 4 days, but it really means 5. I get that's probably the more, like, sane way of measuring it, but it always confuses me. I think it should be inclusive. Wow. I missed one. Dude, I tried to just flick it. I missed the flick. Oh, I missed another one, dude. Flick. Boom. Okay, there's all our wheat. A few more days, and then we're off to the new day. New season. Level 8 farming. 30k. Do I want to go get... What do I want to get? We'll wait until... Oh my god, you're raining too. You're so sexy, dude. Keep raining like that. That was sexy. Let's sell all this corn and shit, see how much money we make. I don't want that. It's also, do I want to wait until fall to buy a project? I might. The bus is going to be really good. The greenhouse is going to be really good. If we do them together, we might be able to buy some star fruits. Only 5k, not great. For all of the corn that we sold. I probably should have checked last night how much each corn sold for, but I could check that right now. We'll check it tonight. Okay, this one's gonna suck to water. Because it is so hard to see what you have and haven't watered. Hopefully it's easier in the later stages, but I don't imagine it getting any easier. I think that's everything. Looks good. Please be raining. I don't think it can rain on the last day of the season, or the first. So maybe we're not getting rain. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But I might go get the Junimo plush today. I also gotta pee. Ads literally just ran like 10 minutes ago, though. Unfortunate. I'm still probably gonna go pee. I won't run ads again, though. That's what I would normally do, but that seems like a bad idea. Oh, yeah, it is so much worse to see where I've watered. I'm just paying very close attention to what I water. I don't really see many other options. I mean, I guess I could do this. And then this kind of helps show what's darker. God, it is so not easy to see. I can kind of tell, but like it's like that illusion where like everything all the gray boxes are the same color, but because of the black lines in between, they look like some are darker, some are lighter. It's like that shit, dude. Okay. Looks like everything is good. I actually don't know how deep I went, so I gotta go here because it doesn't tell you percents. Okay. We can go get the Junimo plush, and then I will pee tonight. Or I set up an auto clicker and I go pee while the auto clicker gets the Junimo plush. I think that's a better idea than waiting it out. I need my auto clicker. Pick location. I want it to be there. Right click in. Feed until stopped. Pick location. Start. It didn't do anything. Guess let me move
Looks like
this.
I'm running low on health.
Well.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh goodness, I might
Hi,
die
Poppy.
soon.
How are you? Okay, wait, now start it. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Papa Thul, how are you? Oh yeah, I gotta turn that off. We got it. 5-head idea. Okay, so we're gonna see how many. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go talk to this. Talk to this cretin. Actually, we'll wait till tomorrow so we can see how much money we have left over after pumpkins. Just in the Marvel Rivals chokehold. Rip. I recently finally uninstalled it because I told Psycho that we could play it at some point off stream and see if it was as bad as on, but then we never did. And I wanted to reinstall Ark. I, for whatever reason, have been wanting to play Ark again recently, so I have that installed again. Wow. You try a safe word? That is a good point. Okay. I don't think hay sells for anything, but we'll still sell it. I don't think we're making, like, any money off of that. And we'll figure out something to put there, something that regenerates in the fall, maybe an eggplant. That's just broccoli, which I don't need. Okay. So, Pierre, I need your bitch ass to open up. Open the goddamn door. Or I'm gonna open your skull. Oh, I do happen to have a green algae now. Clint, I got something. You're never gonna believe it. I'll now give this to Clint. Actually, I did say I didn't want to talk to him at all. It's only $100. It's only $45? Goodbye. I have the option to not speak to that cuck at all this entire playthrough, and I was about to go do a quest for him. No. Is this guy always active, or do I need to get the quest line? Okay, so you do need the secret notes to do any of that. Tomorrow's Penny's birthday, Stardew Fair, and the Spirit's Eve. Eve is good for just the pumpkin, I guess. If I want to wait till 10 p.m. for $2,500. Nope, you're not going in. I'm making you wait like the rest of us. You don't get to be special. Oh, never mind. He doesn't get to be special because I didn't fuck it. I fucked up my stalling. He is special. Okay. That's not bad at all. And then I think eggplant. Eggplant only takes 5 days and then keeps on producing. I think eggplant's our winner. Cool. And we'll grab this. Could also grab this, but I think 2 rows is enough for us. This is a pretty simple run. So now let's go start some community developments. He wasn't even showing up dressed for work. He just get dressed in the doorway. Okay, let's get the bus. Cool. And tomorrow, what do we want to do? Maybe tomorrow, or whenever we have money, we can do the other stuff. Because these are 13 days, so we're gonna get two out of them again, and then it'll be winter. And then we'll get the greenhouse, that way we could start growing starfruit in there. So, yeah, our 2 batches of pumpkins. Honestly, we might be able to finish it with just fall pumpkins. If not, then we'll use the bus to go buy starfruit, and we'll get the greenhouse going. Greenhouse has a good amount of stuff, I think. So, we didn't water these today. I probably should have been watering them when I was waiting for the time. I wish I had a bunch of rain totems, dude. Rain totems would be so nice. Okay, let's grab these. It would be nice to get rid of some of these stumps, but they're just kind of inconvenient. They're not really a big issue. The idea also completely just shifted throughout the stream. I was initially like, yeah, we're going for all these fish, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna farm. There they are, working away. Honestly, not bad money for wheat. That also tripled returns for us. And yeah, the hay sold for nothing, as I expected. Why did my keybind stop? Oh, Sneaky's live. I'll pull his thing up on my other monitor for a bit, and then we'll raid after fall,
I
probably.
need like 5 gold melons for the communities.
I'm just gonna watch him on my other monitor, and then I will raid after fall. We'll try and just quickly do this season. Just focusing purely on watering. Because we might be able to beat it by the end of the season. I'm pretty sure it should only take the season to do this shit. Otherwise, I would just raid now. I might also go buy all of our next batch of pumpkin seeds now. So that way we know what amount of money we have to work with for the rest of our shit. I also kind of don't really care about the corn. Never picked one and now it's too late. He's already live. He's not even here anymore. That man is streaming. He's finishing his Stardew playthrough, and I'm trying to finish mine before raiding. I was in a comp match. RIP. We're going to be raiding out to him soon. I just want to try and finish fall and see if that'll give us enough money to finish out the JoJo's. Because the next biggest thing that we need is 30k. We already took care of the most expensive thing in the run. I don't know where the weeds are that cause damage, but I don't see any. Oh yeah, I also forgot to look at how much money corn sells for. We'll check tonight for sure, for sure, for sure. Okay, so we have about, what is that, 30, 40, like 42 water in our bucket. That was like a really awkward amount of water for it to stop on. Dude, I had a feeling that would happen. One off. Okay, so they only sell for 55, 68, 82 each. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Nothing that we're worried about. Sneaky's other sewer entrance was the bathhouse. Rip. I don't think he has any other entrances he's looking for. He already got them all. He didn't know he got them all, but he got them all, I think. Despair. No storms. That is painful. And I assume I don't have the ability to craft them. Even if I did, I don't have the tappers. Yeah. I don't remember how you get those recipes. Okay, tomorrow we'll have our first eggplants. Pretty clean watering. Not too shabby. Don't be one off? Okay. How much more do we have extra? Literally one extra. I was worried I was gonna misclick and fuck it up. Which I was very right. Could have done that. Okay. We'll just start down here. My animation canceling going too fast. Keep on fucking it up. Okay. Halfway through the first set. And then what we do after this largely just depends on how much this set makes us. I didn't even notice that we missed one. Okay. I did fuck this up a little bit, so it's not in, like, the right parity to do 3 at a time, but now it is. Okay, and back to bed. I could do that. Yeah, we could do that. I don't think it's worth that much money, but we'll do it. Did I even get... I don't know. We'll figure out how many of those I missed. I see him wiggling his little giraffe up there. Okay, all looks good. All looks good. I told Sneaky to get ice cream to give to Haley to make her love him, and he has been obsessively doing that every time. Fair today, don't care about, I don't think. Actually, this one does have a star drop. We could go give a few tries at getting 10 enough star coins for the star drop with just doing the weight thing and then gambling it. Or the strength test and then gambling with it. The fair is tomorrow, I think, right? I could just go check. And also grab Linus's thing. Actually, I guess I could just grab his thing right now, and then if it's not ready, if he doesn't give me the pop-up that it's ready at 9, then we'll know. Shame that you can't wear the basket as a hat. This game lets you wear so much random shit as hats, but not the basket, dude. Grow up. Okay, is it ready? It baited me for a second. I thought that was it. Okay, let's go give Linus his basket, and then tomorrow we will go to the fair. Oh, Linus, I have a gift for you. Linusy, here you go. Is he even here, or is he going to be down there? He might be down there by now. Nope, he's not in the tent. Is he up perving, or is he down here is the real question. Because you do like to go perving up top. There he is. He doesn't have anything to say about the fact that he's just standing outside of the bath staring. Okay. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Stardew does not help us. We have enough energy to get through watering and still have like a decent amount. Just under half. I don't think I care about the fair. It just requires like so much extra time that we don't need to do. Don't need to waste. Oh, I didn't know it could rain if it was the fair day. Was it not fair day? I guess tomorrow is fair day. Or today was fair. Yesterday was fair day. That's the one. Lucky. Oh, wait, no, that message was about the fair happening in like a week. It gives you a big heads up about the fair because you're supposed to bring your best shit. Right, I forgot about that. I had a continuous and severe lapse in judgment. And I forgore. So yeah, I think we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go buy all of our pumpkin seeds today. Because we're gonna need 100 more that I don't have. And... I want to make sure I have them before, the fair maybe cucks me from buying them. Hold on, I want to get rid of these. Okay, let's do the watering. I can't see what we got or haven't, so let's just rewater all of this. Yeah, I think those are all watered. Okay. What? That one's... Oh, that was the one not watered, and that one. Okay. This shit's so hard to tell. Is there an option to make it more clear which ones are and aren't watered? Auto run, show portraits, show merchant portraits. Always show tool hit location. Hide tool hit location when moving. I don't know what controller style menus means. Show advanced crafting information. Sure. Okay, and then I guess there's not. Okay, it's all good. We got it all. Let's go talk to Pierre. And then I'll have to figure out how big the greenhouse is, so that way we can worry about planting shit there should we need to. I'm talking to you, Clint. Excuse me. You bitch. So I just want to look at this real quick over here. Just double check the prices that we're looking at. So we need 45 plus, is that just 50? Yeah, 45 plus 50 is, we need 95,000 more. That's not too bad. 95k. And then I don't even know if do we finish when we buy all of those, or is there an extra one? I don't remember. I know there's a 500k to get the movie theater going, but we don't need that. We just need to get it. We're just gonna have to see how much these pumpkins do. If these pumpkins can give us like 45,000, then we're good. We'll just need to do a little bit of money gaining in winter. It's also gonna be variable though, because golds and whatnot. I think the melons gave us like 25,000, and I'm pretty sure they're supposed to scale in value each season, so that way it becomes more affordable. And also our farming level is increasing, which means that if we hit level 10... Okay, hold on. Maybe the strat is that we don't sell our pumpkins until the end of the month, and we hope that we hit level 10 farming. Because that would be huge. That would make our crops worth more money again. So we should be fine, actually. Okay, I think they all look good. Let me just double check on the professions that I'm thinking of the right thing. Oh, and we get a stormy day before we have to plant, or before we, on the last day of watering this bunch. Perfect, dude. Okay, let me go check our profession. So, farming. Crops worth 10% more, and then, okay, the second one is crops grow 10% faster. So I lied. We already have what we need. We could just sell them. We don't need to worry about it. I forgot the order of them. Oh, and we got a big boy. Oh, that's huge. New ideas to sleep on. That's level 9. Okay, moment of truth. How much money are we making? From a little over 100. 33, 33, 33, meaning that that's 5 and 4 extra. So 108, I think. Okay, we want to put these down. Okay. Wow. So tonight we will find out how close we are to finishing it. If it gives us at least like close to half of what we need, which is 40k. If it gives us half of what we need, which is we need 95,000. Then we will finish out fall and beat this today. If it doesn't give us that, we will end and raid sneaky and finish this probably tomorrow morning. What am I doing, dude? I did it so we would have like the proper parody for it and then just ruined it so bad. Okay, moment of truth. How are we doing on money? Cool. Iridium Sprinkler would be big if this was any other run. Oh shit, okay, we're beating it today. Perfect. So we don't even really need the entire field of pumpkins to do it, and we can start buying shit from Joja today. It would be really funny if this was from Morris, and he was like, I see that you just got a big deposit in your bank account. You mind? You mind if I... Okay. Okay, last little fill. And we're ahead of schedule to go visit Joja, but we'll probably be about 9 by the time we get there. Advertisements. Speaking of evil corporations, go look at some. Hey, boss. Here's that $30,000 you wanted. Never mind. Hey, boss. Here's that $30,000 you wanted. $35K. And then tomorrow we can come back. We could do another, or actually not tomorrow, but the day after we can come back and do another one because tomorrow's the fair. You know what? While we're out and about, let's just rub it in Pierre's face, steal more of his money. Really just remind him that we are completely fucking him over. Is this place a warehouse now? Or is it only a warehouse once we finish? Oh, yep, it is. Wow, yeah, this is so dystopian. They really do just want you to feel awful about this. Okay. Move. So our greenhouse is ready, not that it matters. Raccoon! I don't know that I care, Evelyn. I'm here for one reason and one reason only, and that's money. My thing got changed again. Or got turned off again. Let's just get rid of this row, or this column, for the sake of parity. Back to bed. Give me a storm. Just give me a storm. What if you just went, you know? So we're gonna go buy another thing. Dude, I did not alt-tab, I don't think. Why did this turn off? Hold on, I want to text something. Okay, it's not my mute keybind. Okay. I think this is enough that we could do it without having to refill. As long as I don't miss too many. Okay, if I had fucked that up enough times that I was gonna have to go refill just for that one, I would have been pissed. That'd have been so dumb. Also, I do want to just double check. So it's not alt-tabbing. I don't know what it is. Something is fucking it up, and I don't know. I don't even really need to water those. I think I'll stop. Okay, we're gonna start ignoring those. Only worrying on a pumpkin. Pumpkins. Okay. We don't have to worry about any of them. No, I'm not selling you a pumpkin. What was that? Strong windstorm. Oh, is that what knocks down the tree down at the bottom? Okay. To bed. I do need to go do some community upgrades, though. I keep forgetting. We'll do it today, for sure. Because I don't want the limiting factor of how soon we finish this run to be waiting for the ability to do it one a day at a time. That would suck. Wonder if I have any way to make $5,000 real quick for one of the bundles. Even if we sold all of this, I don't know if it would be 5K. Let's just take like everything here. And let's sell like all of it. That might just barely be what we need. Can I do this? No, I didn't think so. I should have tried it with a less important item, but that one's not really important today. We have other things to do. So we fixed the greenhouse, we fixed the bus. The two most expensive things. So we have 3 things left to complete. They should be... One of them is 15K, one of them is 20K, the other one is 25? Yep, give me... It doesn't really matter. We'll just do the bridge. I was gonna say it might make more sense to do the cheaper ones first, but it doesn't matter at all. We won't be able to afford the other two until getting the upgrades, so it really does not matter at all. Yeah, you fix that shit, bitches. How did the guy get on the other side? How did he do that? They just, like, throw him? Wait, was that... Oh my god, I'm stupid. I was supposed to buy the 15k one. No, wait. It was 15k, 20k. Hold on. I bought the 25k. Yeah, no. So I would have needed 10k. Doesn't matter. Didn't make any difference. That was the reason that I sold all of my shit, and I forgot about it. But I had the numbers wrong, so it didn't matter at all. I think when I did that, I was thinking there was one for 10k. Okay, we're getting close. Only a few days left of watering. Specifically, after today, it'll be the 23rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. However many days that is. I think I don't like this song at all, and I want to tell it to fuck off. I think as soon as I hear a song just say Instagram DMs in their fucking lyrics, I'm officially just tapped out. It's 41. No, it's 40. Okay. I just can't count for shit. Okay. A few more days. At least it's like pretty fast watering. It only takes until 7:50, which means that it's like, what's 7 times 6 times 2? It's 41 times 2. See, yeah, it's like a minute and a half. I think, unless I can't do math or misremember something. Okay, and then this should be the last one we need as long as we don't miss any. I think I already missed one. We're gonna be off by one. Dude, I misclicked the last one. I was wrong. I didn't misclick the earlier one. It was just animation canceling confusing me a bit. I misclicked on the last one. Be stormy. If we could just get one stormy day, that would be huge. Sitting up a bit, fixing my position. Okay, 2 more days of watering, and then we're done. Today and tomorrow. Okay. And hopefully I didn't miss anything. And after today just be stormy. That would be so nice. No, it's a festival day. It can't be. Oh, wait. I had the days wrong. Cool. So tomorrow we'll have all of our money, and then we just have to spend 2 days making Joja bundle things, and then hope that we don't end up needing more money. I guess we could also get all this. Okay. This one. And you should be 49k. Easy claps. So if we didn't have this one, would we still be good? So 28 plus 18 is 36, 46. Yeah, we'd still be fine. That much helped a little bit, but not really. Okay, now we just gotta go wait for the bitch to open for 3 days. And I guess we could start our nightmare randomizer sometime soon. We were talking about doing a chaos all doors randomized community center rando, along with like everything else as max settings. So we could do that soon. Chaos entrance rando does seem pretty bad. I don't know how well that's going to go with trying to do the community center, but we can give it a shot for sure. And then worst case, we could always just give up on it if it's too hard and just do like a fun rando. Although I think that'll still be fun. Just like psychotic, because every day the doors shuffle. Like, obviously monkey typewriter, it will get done eventually if we choose to do it, but we're simply waiting. You know what? We can watch Party Sneaky with totally his consent. Because I bullied him to play this. He's doing the mines. Doing the mines. Doing your mines. Is this anything? That sucked. That sucked so bad. That was nothing. 8:30. Here, we could put him there. Here's Sneaky. Here's Olmec. Come on, there we go. Let's buy our second to last thing. I could have done mine carts, but it doesn't really matter. Either way, it's the same difference. Okay, tomorrow should be the last day of this run, more or less. Dude, it takes like more time to run back than anything else. Running back and waiting is so long. $40 to run. Glitrin Bolda. Off we go. Back to waiting. Back to watching Sneaky. Krobus. I guess we can go find Krobus. Gives us something else to do. Oh, Krobus. Krobunga. Where could he possibly be? Bye. Can I make this go boyoing? I'm sad that I can't move it. And today we finish this run and raid out to Sneaky, I believe. I hope there's not more I have to do. Final Chivo incoming. Where's my Sneaky tab? There it is. What great React content to Sneaky the Giraffe. I want to redeem Bald or like type in his chat, but I don't want to turn on the volume and then have to just disappear in 2 seconds when we're able to go into Joja. You're struggling in these last few levels. They're kicking his ass a tiny bit. But he's so goddamn fast. He has like 8 million speed upgrades, so he's fine. Still 30 minutes left, dude. This game's gotta grow up and hurry up. Okay. Here we go. Final thing. Get us out of here. Excellent. Cool. Am I gonna have to do one more big thing for him? I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow to talk to him and see the last thing he wants. Am I gonna need the 500k? Was I wrong? Okay, let's see what happens. Better not be for doing the other thing too. I want to listen about item carrying the wood chipper, don't care. Little challenge, you catch your squid, don't care. Morris! Let me check the wiki while we have time to wait. He's gotta see if he opens again. Joja. Okay, any time of day. Don't need either of these. Fuck your artifacts. All we care about is money. And here we go. Woo! There he is, everyone. Look sharp. Oh, get that out of there. Ahem. Just a few short years ago, the great innovators at Joja headquarters came up with a new idea, the Joja Community Development Project. The project was conceived as a way to provide important construction services to those beloved communities we hold so dear, all the while generating substantial revenue. Pelican Town with its rundown infrastructure was a perfect testing ground. Well, thanks to you, our community development pilot has been a major success. From repairing old bridges, fixing buses, turning piles of rubble into a greenhouse, we've really turned this city around. I've also received a big promotion, hehe. The president of the company asked me to give you this exclusive gift as a way of saying thanks. There we go. That's our last achievement. You received Soda Machine. GG's. Duckenstein can now be put to rest with his Joja Cola machine. I'll put it right here. It doesn't even give me Joja. What does it do? What does this thing even fucking do? Better generate a cola. Okay. Generates 1 cola a day. Wow. Anyways, that is now all of the achievements done. 49 out of 49. Jojico, Perfection, Legend, Good Neighbors, Full House, Protector, fucking... Where's that one? This'll bitch. GG's. 100%. Now we can go raid Sneaky. /raid Sneaky G67. YouTube chat, goodbye. Thank you all for watching. We are done here. We'll probably be doing a randomizer soon. And if you want to join our off-stream randomizer, join the Discord. We have one starting soon. Woo!